Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody is having a good start to their week. I survived Monday, the craziest day of my work week. Hopefully it's all downhill and smooth from here. So, we got barred to 72 last night. I think I'm gonna attempt to see if I can get some more experience points on it today. I don't know though, we'll see. I also have the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior loaded, and I can always load retail server of all the different characters that I have to help somebody if needed. So, let me do some thank yous. Yahoo Serafina, thank you for claiming first. Yahoo Lawa, thank you for claiming second. Yahoo Maple, thank you for claiming third. Thank you so much for the 70s streak, Etron. And Yahoo everybody on YouTube. Ohayou gozaimasu. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We are gonna just hop right in, okay? Let's pop over. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the Horizon screen first. We're gonna try that first. I have my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior loaded. I have the Cat's Eye Swapper and all the different stuff I need to quickly access different Final Fantasy XI characters. Alright. My song's almost done too, so we'll just let that roll through because I like music. I hope people have been liking the music too for the opens. Here we go. Grab my controller. Turn on my controller. Alright. We're in business. Sold a few things, okay. That's good. Don't have enough gil for what I want to get yet. But we're getting closer. So I'm pretty sure that my stringing and all that is still behind because I barely hit level 72. So while we seek for a party, I saw the XP ring bonus from before up too. Hey. Ooh, this might actually work out very interesting. Might be able to get into a party to finish that charge, get through the 2 ring charges I already have, and then be able to come back and trade because I haven't reset my ring for this week yet. Ooh, I might be in good shape for some XP this week. I already burned to the Eco Warrior page. We're almost through it. Technically speaking, I could just wait for parties now. I could just wait for meriting parties. Do I still need Dyna gear? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, 100%. I haven't farmed Dyna much. At this point, Maple. With love. You blasted past my ace character. I was playing it so casually. But that's a good thing. I'm glad you've liked it. I'm glad you're having fun with it, you know? For me, it's a lot of it was like stuff that I already did on my retail character. So the stuff that was appealing to me there is like helping you guys out, new characters, and then checking out some of the new content too. Definitely big appeals on checking out the new content. I love seeing the little ideas they come up with. I don't always like the ideas people come up with, but I definitely like checking them out. I've been fond of most of the ones I've encountered though. A lot of the private server, custom quests, and fan-made quests and stuff are really neat. Alright, so all 3 are still behind. Easy enough. Let's put on my harp. It's easy to get, geez. See, but you're not telling me any info. That's not good. I shouldn't have to research you before I answer. No, That's a sky party. Let's think about this, chat. Do I want to level sync down 4 levels?
Your skill has increased.
Nice, Farai.
Your skill has increased.
I'm not sure, guys. Do you think I want to go down to level 68? I'm debating. I was pretty much going to hold out, I think. Well, let me see.
Incoming town.
He hit me up a second time. And auto-translate. Okay, how do I want to deal with this chat? Don't want to say yes. It's I don't know if it's going to be Sky or not, Maple. I'm debating. Let me do some research.
Your skill has increased.
That's the most honest answer I can give them. I said to them, do you have a party already built? Are you starting now? I don't have enough info to agree or not. And I think that is the most honest way to describe my feelings right now. Would you just blindside me with a message saying, do I want an XP party, and don't tell me anything? Okay, he gave me good info. Okay, I can work with this. This is good stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Well, this is good stuff. Okay, so he's 4-6. He needs a tank and a DD. The lowest level at the moment is 68. I can probably dig that.
Your skill has increased.
I guess he wouldn't know until he has all the people. Let's see what happens. It's the first bite I got. If it's horrible, you guys know I can just kind of rapid go. I hope it's not. Like, look, here's Farai from yesterday's party. Farai was a gangster. It was a great party. The party I came after, they're still okay party though. We still got like 8k experience. Okay, he meant I would be 4. I misunderstood. He was 3 out of 6. I am the 4th if I said yes. Minor details. All good. Gives me some more time to get some skill ups.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So I bet everybody's having a good day. We're gonna find out.
Your skill has
Well, I mean, I got you Monday. I'm a happy panda. I survived the big order day. So at this point, it's all, you know, downhill from here. In, like, relaxing mode.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So he said the slots that we were missing is a tank and a DPS. And depending on where we go, you guys know that tanks can sometimes be optional at these levels, especially if the DPS hit hard enough. That also depends on the healer, right? So it'd be tough to say.
Your skill has increased.
My string instrument skill is higher than everything else right now. It's okay. We're still going hard on it. I already know how this goes. The first time I raised Bard up, I let string go. I ignored it because of how important wind is. And I totally wound up regretting it. So every other Bard I've raised since, I always get the string up too. Yahoo, yahoo, big door.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nice. Yeah, I saw they brought Geo Haste and Indie Haste to 75. It's kind of crazy because those are like level 97 spells. Geo Haste is very strong. But Geo's boring if you only do the one part of it, yeah. If you do the minimum, then yes, Geo is very boring. But played at its maximums, it's almost like a super black mage. Not quite as good at black mage as some things, but way better at other things. Yahoo, yahoo, Robot Ryan. Thank you for the 10 shriek. Did I call it or did I call it, chat? As soon as I got to tell, I'm like, Sky Party? I looked up the Samurai's level and I'm like, it's gonna be a Sky Party. But it might not be, you never know. But it definitely was my first guess. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a Sky Party. Yeah, it's not looking good. You don't have a tank. Yeah, I understand. This is what I was kind of thinking. I might get in a merit party. Merit parties don't run with tanks usually. That depends if anybody's actually doing a merit party, though. There might not be any 75s doing merits right now. Bingdor, it's a really easy answer, because Geomancy skill combines with your handbell skill, and the combined skill affects the potency of your buffs. And if it raised it too high, your buffs would go into stupid levels of power. That's all. which is why it's important to do your skill up. Like sitting here doing this boring thing with my heart, you'll just be sitting there with your bow. But I suggest if you're gonna scale up your geomancy, do the cheapy spells, because geomancy gets expensive, so we're talking like indie fury, indie like avoidance, indie precision, like those real cheap early ones that you get. And then you pair them with a geo maybe. Pop the geo. If you're 75, you can pop the geo bubble to turn it into NP. There's lots of fun stuff you can do. And no, I'm not talking about when you use your geese summon move and get some of your MP back. There's actually an MP bomb and an HP bomb merit ability that you get. Alright, singing in stringer cap. Hold up, how far do I gotta go on? Alright, so 3 levels of wind.
Your skill has increased.
That's a good one. Of every 5 levels. Especially on Ace, it probably doesn't take too long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As I was saying, you were typing it out, Big Door. We were on the same mindset on that one. And thank you for the 115 streak, by the way. That is a massive show of support. You and Seraphine, I think, are the top 2. So chat, it might not be working out on Horizon tonight, it's looking like. We'll see. I had to give it the college try though, right?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, that stinks, Big Door. So what I did with the collab is I rotated through all of you. As we were doing the collab, this is part of the reason I was so stressed out. Because all my friends were streaming at once, so I tried to make sure I lurked on each of you guys for like a half hour each or more. Did you go fishing in the game, Robot Ryan? Or you went fishing for like a weekend trip? Because if you wind up doing like real fishing, then it has to be like, are we talking like off the shore fishing or off a bridge ship fishing? Or getting in a boat in a river or lake fishing? Are we talking like hardcore deep sea fishing where you go out with a group at the shore and there's like 20 guys and they throw chum out the side and you guys are like fishing for tuna or bluefish or something? Okay, I probably went a little hard on the real life fishing there, chat. But my stepdad used to like to take us with us when we were younger. The deep sea fishing trips, I would get so seasick. Not all the time, it didn't happen every time we went deep sea fishing, but like, I'd say like half the times I got so seasick. I'd have fun at first, but then, you know, eventually the rocking would just get to me and I'd just be curled up in the inside of the boat like,
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Big Door, you in Florida, I imagine there's lots of excellent fishing. So for me to do that kind of fishing, right, like ocean fishing, I would have to go to New Jersey, which is usually what my stepdad would do. But there also is fishing spots around Pennsylvania, but they're usually like lakes and reserves and stuff, and they usually have really strict rules about how you deal with the fish.
Your skill has increased.
So they're going with the no tank route. And a ranger. Oh, this is gonna be... And the red mage is sub black mage. Oh boy. I could wait 20 minutes and still beat them to sky. Am I gonna teleport them?
Your skill has increased.
I'll still beat him over there. Alita, do you sing? Rah. Well, now we gotta wait. Or did the party just completely fall apart because the leader had a computer issue? I don't know what's gonna happen. I think I might sneak in a couple more toots while we wait for them to get back. Almost capped my string and my wind back again. I have one to give him. I still have a long way to go. Yahoo, yahoo, Kai. Oh, well, never mind. Our healer doesn't have Sky. And they're just saying so now. Yeah? This isn't boding well, guys. This is not boding well at all. I completely paused on the tally. Oh, I'm sorry. The people they invited are level 63. I would be level dropping down 9 levels. Holy crap. That wasn't told. What the heck is going on? Now we need a healer. 63 is not too low for Sky, is it, chat? I can't even remember. Now I'm questioning the meaning of my, Oh man, now I'm genuinely nervous about this. Like, I want to see what happens, but like, I'm also frightened if this party's gonna be able to handle it. Like, you guys have seen me pull Sky a lot. They're not gonna be able to handle me doing that max speed, so... Who knows, maybe they will, maybe they will. It depends on who we get. But, holy moly. Me and them will be losing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, but that's for access. It wouldn't be smart to go in at 65. And maybe if you're like a mage or a support. If you're like the tank and you went in as 65 as a party of like 65s, oh my gosh. 65 Paladin would melt in Dynamis. Yeah, I think I was 63. I can't even remember. Yahoo Yahoo Hosh. Yahoo Yahoo there, DMR. Welcome to chat, guys. Please tell me they have Pink Mage chat up. There's sub Black Mage as well. Oh bye. Do they have Sky? Okay. I'm just gonna teleport, yeah. So in a half hour, we'll probably have this party going, chat. And I've been streaming for a half hour already. Oh my god. Horizon, Eric, do you see what you're putting everybody through? This is fun gameplay. Alright, let me switch. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out how this goes. I don't know what to say yet. Alright, everybody's at the... Well, Young Gun's not at the Guidestone yet, but everybody else is here. Okay, Young Gun took an outpost warp. Alright. Oh, they ran into their Mog house. Alright. Therapist is here, Darton's here. Hi, you guys are getting a mana, because that's the one that they need for the Chocobo. And then I'm gonna warp back to Juna. And I'm gonna change to my barge. Yahoo, what's that? We're gonna see how it goes. It has not started good, but you gotta give him tenacity. He stuck with it for over a half hour in the party hunt. I would have given up. Alright, so some of them are in the Hall of Gods now. Oh wait, one of them got to Ruan. Okay, so one of them beat me there. But not by much. I'll still be there way ahead of the rest of the party. I gotta switch back to Bard. Yeah, we were looking for a DPS for a little bit there, what's that? It's true. And a tank. Honestly, this is gonna be brutal because I don't think one of them is a dragon. Pretty sure. Nope. This poor red mage. Yeah, this poor red mage is gonna have a tough time. Don't get me wrong, you guys have seen me do it. I've been the only healer in Sky. So it's possible. It's just not easy. I'm gonna take the Dem Ring for now. Put a save on my Nea charges for a little bit. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm curious. Like, sometimes I'll see a party build, I'll be like, oh, this isn't gonna go very well because the build looks bad. But then the people will have such good synergy, the party's great. I love being wrong, too. But then again, other times I'll look at it and be like, I don't know, and then it's horrible. So you can't, honestly, sometimes I don't even know the parties I build myself until you get out there and you start killing stuff. Now, I teased Eric earlier as I go to take the one shortcut here. So technically they did leave a Mercy, but the Mercy requires you to have Chains of Permathia and Zealot practically done. So we have not established a camp yet, but they're hunting. Let's see how far they've got in the hunt. Oh, okay. Earth Island is taken, apparently, because we would have claimed that. Oh yeah, ton can work. If people are smart and paying attention, oh my gosh, you can make almost any party work. But it's just, you know, just like you say, it's a return for the time. The ROI, that's what people get very caught up in. And sometimes to me, it's like, it's not about the ROI, it's about what's available. So like when Young Gun first messaged me, I was like, I would rather wait for a merit party, frankly. And I probably would have already been meriting if there was one available. Or not meriting, but getting XP on my character. But then sometimes you gotta look at what's there, what's available, and just go for it. And you can at least give it a try. It's like, what's the worst that happens? it's horrible and you guys are like, nah, this just isn't working out, I'm sorry. Oh, Haas, thank you for the 5 gifts. Was that 5 gifted subs? Back, let me check.
You've been examined.
Oh, it is 5. Let's see if cool people got it. Oh, well, the Pickle King got one. I don't know if I recognize any of... Oh, Kento got one. I don't have a Kento button, but if I did, I would hit it right now. Unfortunately, that is a Home Maple exclusive.
You've been examined.
Thank you so much for the support, Haas. Oh, I love Kento. Honestly, I liked Kento before we finished Chains of Promathia together because he was the person... I know a lot of people may not remember this because this was from a while ago. But Kento was the person who, I was with when my first Horizon 75 happened. I was in a party with Maple on my White Mage. And Kento, I think, was on Bard. And, I forget who else we had there with us. But there was people present. Those were the people I remembered. And, yeah. So, that was like a real... Oh, speak of the devil. But yeah, so Kento was in my very first 75 party. That I got to 75 on. But then, you know, we did C on his return. It was like, hey, let's go do C. And then we were gonna farm stuff. Then he couldn't get into the zone. So then I was just like, alright, let's actually just do the mission sometime. Knocked out Chains of Promathia. It was a good time. It was epic. Light is open. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm more worried if you're gonna be okay as a healer. This is not gonna be easy on you. This is gonna be very, very difficult, in fact. So, I just, you know, just get here okay. Hope you got cookies. Hope these guys don't take too much damage. No, I could sleep whatever, but like it's just during the fight. Like a bad couple hell dives can make this type of XP party go from good to not so good. I guess my one fear would be as long as they know how to navigate Sky. Because we are kind of doing all the mechanics to get to this. They're gonna be alone. But again, they're red mage. Red mages are like, you know, like the experts of operating alone. Phil Haas, yeah, this is on Horizon at the moment. I do have my Cat's Eye character loaded on the other screen. But it's, I'm on my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. Is that a Helldivers 2 joke? What's that? That would be my moderator, Seraphina. She was the one who streamed that today. There's somebody here. Oh wait, never mind. This isn't the light camp. Oh crap, it's the Broken Bridge one! Dang it. Yahoo Yahoo Color! That's a good time to knock him out. Good luck on 9-1. That's like 9-1 on Horizon is brutal. even me and Big Door had lots of fun with it on Cat's Eye. Thank you, Hosh, for starting the hype train. I didn't even know it was happening, but apparently we had a hype train chat.
Incoming town. Incoming emote. Incoming town.
I get cheered on by somebody. Alright, I don't think I've ever pulled for light before. It should be interesting. Looks like there's plenty of birds, though. Yeah, that's part of the ACE stands for accelerated, DMR. Oh, did you get that emoji for the hype train, Hoss? That's awesome. I use that emote all the time. I love that emote. Especially when Etrom's here and Etrom's being naughty. I usually use that emote. Oh, nice. So, like, depending on how this goes and how long this goes and how late you're up tonight, DMR, I don't promise, because sometimes these parties go really well, right? But I might be able to help you with that, you know, depending on the timing and stuff. I wouldn't mind swapping over to my ace character to help you complete that. It's 11 o'clock. That's a good question. Yeah, that's 11 o'clock. Maybe it is. Honestly, DMR, I don't know. I've been probably playing Cat's Eye since I met Jersemi. So what, like 6 months, I'd say? I've been like flirting with it, and then probably the past 2 or 3 months I've been really seriously giving it more of a chance and trying various things. And then for Horizon, I've been on Horizon probably for almost 2 years now, it feels like, or a year and a half at least. I think we're nearing the 2-year marker, and then you guys know retail's been, what, 2003, 2004? What, 23 years? And I didn't play all 23 years, but when I wasn't playing, I was listening to the music. Oh, there you go, Haas. Maybe you and DMR can do it together. I think I could still skill up a little bit. Yeah, may as well.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, that's fair, Hoss. Oh, and the Xbox, that was such a gorgeous edition, DMR. I remember when I saw the Xbox 360 edition of 11, It was so pretty. I was just like, I just kept hoping that like later console versions would keep coming out, and they were gonna make the game look better and better and better. And then it never came out on the console again, unfortunately. But hey, at least they've kept it on PC this whole time. So I guess it's a fair trade-off. I don't know.
Your skill has increased.
So I'm sure you know what to do, Haas, but depending on your city, I would probably linger in either like Fort or Dangrif Wadi or something. Ah.
Your skill has
You thought it
increased.
was just like a regular Final Fantasy. Yeah, a lot of people had that problem. Do they have custom mob? Oh yeah, they have lots of custom mobs like Horizon Haas. Haas, there's more custom content on Cat's Eye than you're gonna know what to do with. Like, so much custom content. I'd say there's like 15 or 16 different custom contents across Cat's Eye, ranging from mid-tier to like endgame activities, and they're also dependent upon the account that you're running. So like Horizon has in particular, I know of 3 specific unique contents that they've edited to make an important part of their ecosystem. And you already know those well. Cat's Eye, I would say, has 15. And Yahoo Drasemi? Alright guys, I had to mute for a little bit there. So, my son beat Resident Evil 4 Remaster, a remake. He's been going through a lot of the Resident Evil games, and he wanted to go through 4 because I think I wasn't the only one who said it, but a ton of people were saying that is like the best one. And so he wanted to play it. And so he went through it like the whole weekend. And I thought he was gonna have it beat by the end of the weekend, but he still had some homework to take care of. So he saved the final boss for today and like the last like couple hours of play. He just finished it. Yeah, it's really good. It's a great game. I'm a cap. Good, because I'm gonna lose a lot of levels once they sink me. Let me make sure my Yahoo Brianna and James, if I didn't say hi. For some reason my YouTube, I don't think it's getting brought in or chat's been so... Let's see. Fresh? Okay, there it goes. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I think my YouTube chat wasn't syncing properly, but I hit the refresh on it. Nice try, algorithm. You know, at some point, Brianna, I am gonna play Final Fantasy XIV again, but it's probably just gonna be to play the expansions and finish whatever Dawn Trail shovels at me to get ready for whatever they come out with next and hope it's gonna be better. Not that, like, Dawn Trail is terrible, but it was... I'm just still mad about something that happened to one of my favorite Mamuja, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. That Mamuja got done dirty. He was a very, very cool character. Oh yeah, it's been interesting for sure. I only took my Geo to like level 20-something so far in Cat's Eye. You know what I learned about it? It's very expensive. So unless you like grinding Gil, tread carefully. But then again, Haas, you don't mind that stuff too badly. So you probably won't find it scaring you away a little bit. Yeah, it's never gonna keep my attention forever, 14. It's just really pretty. I like the story sometimes. I really like the music. And then they added one of my favorite adventures, Final Fantasy XI, into it, so that added some extra incentive for sure. But I'll be honest with you, you know what got me to check out 14? Other than my brother bugging me, because he loves 14, right? But I remember when I first saw Menfina as a raid. I don't know how I bumped into it. I think it was just, I was listening to YouTube music things, and they were rolling through them and stuff. And then I'm like, what's this song? And I look over, and it's like Menfina, and I'm like, huh? What? She's in the game officially? Like, other than a menu selection? And I immediately subbed to 14. And I'm like, I want to do her raid! Not knowing that I had 2.5 expansion, or not 2.5. What was I in? Stormblood. I was in the Stormblood epilogue missions. And it was like, oh yeah, you got a while to go. But I'm glad I did it because I got to play Shadowbringers, which was, frankly, to this day, still my favorite expansion by far of Final Fantasy XIV. And no, it's not just because of the metal battle music, but that is a big reason. Alright, they are on the Sky Main Island. We are almost there. Alright, well, while you guys are chilling, let's scope out the bird situation here, right? You got the 2 close ones, super duper easy, right? And then it looks like pain and suffering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got some past the pot. No. Okay, so I don't want to bother with trying to get a long pull past the pot. What about on the other side? Are there 2 birds? 1 bird or 2? See the 1? Okay, so there's 2 birds. Alright, so 2 birds across the bridge. 7 birds on this side. 7 birds on this side. So it's 9 total mobs. Depending on their kill speed. You could level sync now, but no, it makes no difference really. What am I gonna lose? I didn't set up my 72 stuff yet on my idle macro. Oh, I'm gonna lose my Cheviot keep. 100%. I guess we're just sticking to the Jester keep then. A big deal. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's terrible in their eyes. Oh, you like Palace of the Dead? I think the free trial lets you go, Hosh. I think it lets you go all the way to, Stormblood now? The end of the epilogue. But then again, I think I heard Lala saying that they were gonna add Shadowbringers, but I don't know if they did or not. And I don't know what FF MMOs are, Big Door. Oh, free trial goes... Well... Yeah, I don't know what FF stands for. Final Fantasy MMOs, I'm guessing? If that's the case, then I definitely like 11. And I'm fond of 14. Here's to hoping 17 is the best MMO ever made in history. Nah, I don't think they'll be that bold, but could you imagine? Could you imagine if Square Enix finally got the guts to be brave again and try a brave experiment and came out with the latest, greatest MMO in history? Yeah, if Shadowbringers comes out, Haas, I would highly suggest you check that expansion out. That was one of my favorite stories. Oh, if that was a single-player RPG even, Kalar, I would play the crap out of that. There's a lot of lore. Like, you could be... The starting character could be a Mithra from the home nation, still under servantdom to the Outer God Empire, except the Empress has passed. Maybe it's like her bratty daughter or something, who's spoiled, and she doesn't have the same kindness that Nashmira had, and so she's oppressing the Mithran people, and so this Mithran girl's gotta find friends and rise up against the Empire. Okay, I didn't completely make that up. There's a quest in Final Fantasy XI that kinda echoes that, but we adjusted it. We adjusted it to make it a single-player RPG that could be placed in the future of the Final Fantasy lore. Yeah, if I didn't charge money for it, Square Enix would actually be pretty okay with it too. As long as I released it for free, and I didn't charge money for it, then Square Enix wouldn't try to sue my pants off. But if I tried to make money with that idea, Haas, oh boy, I would want to have some lawyers prepared. Or I'd have to make it super vague and call it an inspiration, and then not share enough names for it to be linked. Which I wouldn't really want to do. Legend's too cool for that. There is that RPG Maker edition of Final Fantasy XI. And I got really excited. I was all hype when I heard about it. And Seraphine even streamed it. But there were so many other Final Fantasy musics in it used that I was just like, do these guys use any Final Fantasy XI music at all anywhere in this game? Because it's like, I've heard like 7 different Final Fantasy music. And then that made me not want to play it. It was just too jarring for me. So if I ever were to make something like that, I would want to actually use either covers of Final Fantasy XI music or actual Final Fantasy XI music. Which is another reason I would not be able to charge money for it, because it would be a fan product, a fan work. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what Horizon is. That's kind of how I justify it in my mind, you know? This is a fan product. It's something that everybody's bought at some point in their lives, Final Fantasy XI. Not everybody, but, you know, most of us. And instead of costing Square Enix's server space, a fan has personally started to take on those costs. I should have come. Alright, once the level sinks on, we'll be ready to go. There's a lot of great RPG Maker games. If you want to try one, I recommend. The Blurred Line was my favorite RPG Maker game that ever came out back in the day when I was playing like a bunch of people's works and fan works and stuff. The Blurred Line, if I had to describe it, was almost like a Blue Mage's adventure without calling it Blue Mage. It was like a sci-fi Blue Mage adventure. I loved it. It was good. I don't even know who made it. I can't even remember the person who made it. I just remember it was my favorite RPG Maker game. Alright, we're in Sky at level 63. I have this strange feeling that Madrigal and Minuetta is gonna be the option. And then we're gonna pull one of these birds. Have some fun. Okay, let's prelude Mr. Ranger. Good luck in your warframe, Bagdoor. And we're off to the races here. They're killing very quickly. Poor Ranger lost his that. He's very close to everybody and he's using a gun. So I don't know how often I'm gonna be able to keep a prelude on him. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Just gonna find somebody. Alright, let's go grab another bird. Then I'm gonna ballad. Hopefully get hit a couple times for this run. I'm gonna get my HP a little lower. That's a perfect idea. Or let him get one good hit on my face. Perfect. And for nappies. Uchisemi. That's gonna hit the mage, but that's okay, because I can ballad them later. You may do a double pull next. They're killing very quickly. I worry about the mage's MP though. Need to get them ballad. I should be able to do it though. Am I crazy enough to do the double pull? Yes, let's do it. Nap time. And somebody got their level up. I don't know who. But somebody did. Okay. Raz, I think, got it. Yahoo, yahoo, Zelman! Alright, they got their stuff. Let's give my mage some ballads. Or at least a ballad before Mr. Bird comes to say hello. Kind of reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes, he is talking Warframes, Elmon. They're one shy of a turtle ninja squad. And they're the repops. I just pulled the last one, right? And now they're repopping, so good stuff. Okay, good. Thank you for the lurk, DMR. very strange and awkward camp. Oh, what am I doing? What am I on? What the heck did I just do? I did carnageology. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I started playing a song, I'm like, I hit the wrong macro, I just don't know which one yet. Trying to keep that prelude up on the ranger. Keep him nice and juiced up. I don't think I pulled out my prelude flute. I should do that. Yeah, Big Door, I don't know if I'm gonna give Warframe a chance, but maybe one day, I don't know. The sci-fi stuff, it's rare. The closest I came to a real hardcore playing of a sci-fi MMO was probably Phantasy Star Online. Guess the Star Wars The Old Republic. True. Yeah. Yeah, but Big Door, that's like saying macaroni isn't pasta. I'm gonna have to do the double pull after this one. My melees have their stuff. Time for the double pull. Oh, never mind. No double pull needed. Bird hiding in the trees, I didn't say. Ow. Owie. Yeah. I'm gonna get my shadows. Yeah, when the mind's awake, but the body isn't. I know that feeling. Yahoo, Titaka. It's time for the big double pull. Are you closer? Right, yes. Take a nap. Why can't I target you? Apparently everything in the book wants to be targeted down on the bottom floor. Okay, here we go. The thing he wanna body block me. This is gonna be very painful pull. Okay. First things first, use the semi. Second thing, Minuet. Another bird should be on the way. Okay, sleep other bird. No, pretty rarely take Taco. Why when I can give him an enfeeblement? I have the macro. Hey Taco, are you ever gonna be happy with anything I ever do in this game? Okay, that's fair. Okay, that is true. You did approve of that decision. You were very pleased when I made it UCW. Okay, I take it back. You were very happy when I chose UCW. I remember too, because you were there at the specific moment I chose that mode over Crystal Warrior. Did that hit the ranger? Alright, good. Yeah, hit the ranger. Even though they all moved. Time to go shopping again. Oh, never mind. I don't have to go shopping very far. Yeah, Haas, honest to God, I watch what you stream. You would love it. Haas, you would genuinely like Warframe. From what I've seen of Warframe, I think you would enjoy it. Is like you play Doom, like the Doom game you're playing, like the not the Fallout, but you know the different games you've been playing. It has that same kind of vibe, I think. A lot more third person though. Yeah, Big Door Haas does streaming from his PlayStation 5, I think? Or his Xbox 360. It's one of his consoles. And he shares a lot of his gameplay. More silent streamer style stuff. But it's interesting to watch sometimes, especially when I'm working on a project and I don't have a lot of like energy to talk, but I just want to like watch somebody play a video game. Yeah, so Pebbles on Horizon is really buggy, right? I don't know if it's this way on Cat's Eye or not, Teitaku, but when you throw anything in this game, instead of it being like the proper throwing animation, you actually do this weird singing animation. It bothers the heck out of me. It's like you're singing without an instrument animation. I was worried that one of the bushies wasn't there. It's like, I really need you right now to keep the chain. Alright, they got their buffs. It's time for the big pull. Yahoo, yahoo, Catty P! I'm not sure, anything I've tried to fix it, Teitaka doesn't fix it. Oh, we've killed faster than... Ah, they're all dead. Okay, we're just gonna chill here. Let's renew my Utsasemi while they repop. So chat, I'm just gonna say it now. I'm glad I got proved wrong. I love being wrong about a party. And I looked at it, I was like, I don't know, maybe. It's risky, it's kind of shaky, and it took forever to set up. And look at what we got. They are punching through the things to the point where we're having to question slowing down to keep the chain. I call that a win. No, I also have, I have the minstrel ring, but, I guess at this level I won't have it. But I also have that other JSC piece. Let's do ballad. The minstrel ring actually has that much of an effect, Taka, because you don't need 100 fast cast or cap. You only need 80. And you can combine it with other fast cast pieces, too. Not that I am. Yeah, I can't wait till I get that other piece, Haas. And the 72 piece, the Shy earpiece, has 12 song minus on it, so definitely looking forward to that. I'm already 72, but I'm in a very low sync right now. Plus I don't have it yet, I'm like 50k shy. Alright, they all got their buffs. They're all looking good. Everything's right in the world. They do have some cast time, it's true. Elegy's just a naturally fast song. Carnage in particular is faster than Battlefield 2, so... It's like why I skill up with the Etudes, you know? The Etudes are very quick to play. Not every song has the same length to get it out. The Thernades are very quick. Elegies are like a slow. So I don't know, to me elegies are super good for lowering the amount of damage, especially when there's no tank present. To me it's like the best pulling spell. Sometimes I'll use a finale if I'm in like a super hurry, or if I'm really on cooldowns like pulling crazy amounts of stuff, then I'll start throwing the Thernades out. Light Thernati in particular is the best one to pull with, because then it'll have less resistance to your crowd control later. Yeah, well you have to have animation lock on this server. I've used a little foot animation lock. On retail, oh man. I slide across the floor like it's free. I feel this should be the bush one. Why would they be getting a 2-minute slow? I'm kinda confused about that part. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Taka, if we're talking a Colibri camp, yeah. No. But we're not fighting Colibri here. These are flamingos, not Colibri. Very, very different monster. Yeah, I would not want to pull with allergy on them. Not available on Horizon yet, that's for sure. Yeah, you don't want to, nah. Yeah, no song pulls on the Toucan Sams. Now Treasures of Aragon isn't on the server, Teitaka. It only goes up to change right now. Oh god. Okay, no, don't play song. Everybody's moving to the mage. My other bird's coming, stay focused. Gotta sleep the other bird before it eats my face. Okay, how can I do this without messing up the boss? That out of my way. Spicy. How long do I have on the ring charge? Oh, they're on fire. Yeah, 25 yams, Hoss, for throwing. Oh crap, wrong song. have 21 yams. You get about 21 yams on an elegy, Teitaka. If you're seeing my pooling. I don't know where you keep your distance tracker, but I have it around the default spot. I'll show you after the next pool, okay? Up their eyes went dead. Right, rough. We lost the man. Honestly, we've been going pretty hard, so that's good. We're gonna pause. I'm sure you were. You did fine. The fact that this was our first death is impressive. No, it's always been 21. Keitaka, how much have you played Bard? I'm gonna have to log into retail just to show you. You're correct about the Ternati's terrible range, though. The Ternatis have an absolutely horrendous range. They chain spelled to get our warrior up, so that makes me think they're confident and that we should keep going. Maybe not, though. I might have gotten too hard. Let's find out. Okay, I got a good bard pop quiz for you, Teitaka. What happens when you use Nightingale and Troubadour together? No, it doesn't depend when you use them both together. There's a very specific 2 reasons you would use them together. That is true. You got half of it, but you did not catch the second half. That's actually Troubadour's effect. I'm sorry, that's actually Nightingale's effect. When you combine it with Troubadour, you double the duration, every buff and enfeeblement, and you guarantee with a 99% accuracy, magic accuracy. Let's just chill till they get their weakness back. This is part of the reason it's so irritating to be on a server that doesn't have treasures for Bard. There's no Pianissimo, no Nitro. Like, all the good stuff that makes Bard so much easier to play isn't on this server. But part of the reason that I wanted to do it is exactly that reason, because it forces me to think outside of the box. Oh, fine. Fair. Fair. I figured Cat's Eye had duration increasing stuff like retail did, so that you guys could at least get to like 8-minute songs or something. But hearing you say 4 minutes gives me the sad truth that there's nothing that increases song duration on Cat's Eye. So on retail, you can actually get songs up to 15 minutes with one piece of gear, but even with BIS not counting that special lottery flute, 12 minutes is about the maximum now. That would bump Nitro to 7 minutes then. Okay, so I was kind of warm. I was gonna say, I would be surprised if you can't get it to 8 minutes on Cat's Eye. And whenever, you're right that on Horizon when it comes, it'll only ever be 4 minutes for now. I don't think any song duration gear comes. I said 99. I was off by 1. But yeah, you get the gist. So, the big tactic that is usually used for in retail is for sleeping things that are usually completely immune to sleep. So like a really big example of that should be Albumon's pets for the Aeonic final fights. He is not a nice Mandragora. That is a very difficult fight. All his pets have Benediction and Midgen and like all the worst 2 hours, and they use them all at the same time. It's horrible. So you use Nitro to sleep all his pets and stall them out till all the pets get out. And then you let the party wipe, or you sleep them all at the exact same timer before you start the fight. And then everybody goes ham and tries to beat up that little Mandragora before his babies wake up. It doesn't bypass all immunities, but things we thought were immune were not. So now this is why they have the full immunity in chat. They didn't add that till, was it 2019? Like, a total immunity didn't even show up in chat. Now they have it show up total immunities. Like, but not many things, especially those types of fights, have total immunity to Lullaby. And there's very few things I can think of that can actually resist a Nitro Lullaby in retail. I'm trying to think of anything. I'm pretty confident you could sleep anything. Let me think about it. There might be a couple that you wouldn't be able to. A couple of BC&M fights in particular. Okay. a difficult choice, but I don't see a way around it. Oh god, not Mirage. I meant to hit the ranger with that. It's true. I wonder how much of an impact Geomancy will be too, but I'm sure that Carver has looked at it, to be honest. I have a pretty good chunk of confidence that Carver's looked over the Geomancy and handbell combinations for potency. Shaw is scary as heck. But yeah. Going through all his little chessboard of pieces. So you know what? You know who I'm more scared of the Shaw fight cost? It's his Gato, or Gata or whatever. Of the chess pieces, the rook piece. That thing would get a shield, and no matter what we tried everything. We tried the shooting the card at it, which would do a little bit of damage. We tried mage spells. Nothing could break that thing's shield. And we just have to give up. We time up on a fight just trying to kill that. So sometimes we crowd control it or have that thing run around while we try to beat Shaw. But he'd still have so much DT, we couldn't do anything about it. Look at my accuracy. I didn't take it magical. Okay. Let's try this again. So the official BG wiki to this day still says it's magical damage. But I literally brought in some of the best black mages just in case that would happen. Like, we're talking like mythic holding black mages BIS, and it still didn't work. So I was like, okay, this is bullcrap, it's not true. We have like BIS Corsairs use their quick draw on it, which is another thing it suggested. Still didn't work. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Most of the time you could kill the goddess no problem before they got the shield up, or if they got the shield up early, for some reason it was easy to take out. But if you left them sit there for like 30 seconds, and they got their shield up, you were toast. It was almost like it was like a regenerative stone skin that started to like ramp up. Yeah, it was one of the few mysteries I never figured out, and BG never had, still to this day doesn't have an honest answer about it. Most people just kill the Gata before it's a problem, when you get the win. But if he happens to get that shield that's really stubborn, I'm not sure if anybody's actually figured out the secret. Okay, Taka, you would love Thief's other 2-hour larceny then. So larceny is essentially Aura Steal, except it prioritizes a 2-hour if there's a 2-hour available to be stolen. I see Thieves pull... We've used it in a strategy where Thieves will pull off Invincible or Perfect Dodge off of something just so you can kill something within time. It is a very viable way to do stuff. But unfortunately, they only get one, so you gotta be really careful what you tell them to yank off. Sometimes it's Chain Spell. Like, sometimes I'll just be like, alright, and you're gonna take the chain spell so we all don't die. So, larceny steals a 2-hour by priority first, right? Let me do that finish first, okay. Oh, is that what it is if two of the gatas are out at the same time? Oh. You know, honestly, Hoss, when I think back to all my flights at Shaw that we got stuck on, that was definitely the case. You might be onto something. I have recordings of most of them, so I could personally verify it for some. I didn't record every Aeonic we did, but I definitely, once I had decent enough equipment to capture them and look back on them, I started doing that a lot, trying to figure out strategy. But yeah, so usually what you would want to steal Taitaka is invincible or perfect dodge. Because you'd be trying to zerg something, and damage would stop when it was invincible or perfect dodge. That would usually be the go-to play for the Thief's Larceny. But it wasn't always the case. Yaho Tira! Congratulations on making the band! I try to get these nice and close to them so I can focus on doing buffs. It's always a pain with a ranger. But you know what? They're doing really good, so it's like, okay, I will suffer through. So, very rarely Taitaka is somebody you have 2 hours up at the same time. That's like... I don't think... Yeah, I can't think of any monster that uses 2 hours at the same time. But if there was, I would assume that it would steal the one with the longest duration. I don't 100% know which one it would choose if there was 2 hours present, though. I haven't done enough testing of that very unique situation to have the answer. Oh, you did a double attack. I'm like, I had a shadow. I really did. Fourteen stone minutes. That monk totally got caught in that one. Ran right into that ballad. Nom noms, hope you like that ballad. There we go. Oh, see, alright, so yeah, we just ran out of 21 yums, and then I lost the song. So here, we'll do it again. 20.6. Okay, fine, I wasn't 20.6. 20.3. Huzzah. So 20.5, not 21. Now you'll have your buffs, I'm going for the double pull. It's the long pull time. I have an additional bird on the way. Or an additional bird. Hopefully it doesn't hit the ranger. Crap, if I hit the ranger. Yeah, it's gonna hit the ranger. Crap. I hit the ranger. Darn it. He was 0.1 yum away from getting not hit by that. Magic card pick openings. Nice! Those are fun to watch. Brianna, those are a lot of fun to watch. I hope you have fun with those. I know I'm a sucker for a good trading card game we'll pack open, especially for Magic the Gathering. I have all the cards tossed in Magic Arena, but I don't have any physical cards. But I've completed my set of all the cards in the Magic Arena. Granted, I did not get the special commander sets or whatever that you could buy one time or whatever. But I'm sure they'll spin them around in the cash shop at some point. They always do. I did manage to pay for the little Chocobo Pet monthly pass thing, and I got far enough to get, like, the Mage Chocobo Pet. But, yeah. I didn't go too hard on it. I just did a lot of limited drafts. Like, I was doing, like, drafts and sealed and stuff like that, like, crazy. And then I was, like, winning more gems. And then just spinning the wheel again to go do more tournaments. That's, like, my favorite thing to do in Magic Arena. The one thing I gotta change, and I don't know if I want to, I'm nervous about it, chat, is getting the XI cam to change the speed of my camera turning. I'm probably gonna love it, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm torn about it. I want to be able to turn my camera faster. Because usually when I'm on healer or supports and things like that, my camera is usually facing like the same 40 to 75 degree angles. But on guard, you're like flipping your camera around constantly as a puller. I swear this bird likes to fly away from me. He's like hiding in the bush. He's like, leave me alone in my bush. I don't want to fight you guys. And it's like, no, you don't understand. We need to fight you. Thanks for coming out tonight, Hoss. Hope you have a good night. Long pool time. Oh crap, we're on the chain 5. Oh boy. Come here, you. Near you. Stay there. I guess I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough for the chain 5, unfortunately. I wasn't paying attention to the chain. I thought we had time for the double pull, but yeah, here we are. But look! I'm going to go get that double pull. Now we're on the ring. 3 minutes still? I want to get some of the bonus experience points for this party breaks up. Party's doing very, very good right now. Oh crap. That was a misplay. Oops. Okay, too late now. Own it, Sakura. Yo! So I elegied the one I intended to lullaby. So now I had to own it. It's like, alright, well, you're already elegied. I gotta sleep the other one. Oh, yahoo, ow! Oh, and we kept the chain 5, nice. Wonderful. That was wonderful news. How's the rest of your stream, Al? I was lurking on there. I'll have to find somebody else to lurk on.
Ragnarok when they swapped us over.
Oh, wait. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Wee bird. Sleep. Nap time for Mr. Bird. I'm glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good. This party took forever to get started, Al. Like, literally forever. I was starting to lose hope, but, like, people were all coming out. Everybody was trying their best. And I remember the leader even sent me a tell, like, hey, I'm sorry this is taking forever and everything. And it's just like, I sent him a tell back, like, it's no big deal, you know? Let's just see what happens first. Like, let's just see how we do. You never know till you kill stuff, right? And then once we started cooking, they started cooking. I'm not happy at how far back I'm level synced, if I'm being 100% honest, but it is what it is. Why is my... Oh, because I'm hitting it like a dum-dum. There we go. There you go, Nick. Yahoo, yahoo. Now get the pions on. Pion. What's poor takeover gonna do? BLSR Warrior again. R.I.P. Helldive. Alright, time to play some buffs again. Yeah, I'm noticing they are good players. It's true. I never know. I can't remember people's names to save my life unless I play with them like all the time. It's like Nick, I remember Nick because I played with Nick like 10 times now. So like, Nick's somebody I remember. At least Nick's character, Lydia, right? You guys are getting a close one? I can get the distance one? Or like, people in Tilly's shell I remember really good, because, you know, I play in the community a lot. But there's some people on Horizon I've had a great time with, and I couldn't remember their name, even though we had an epic party together. And it's not like it's anything, like, personal, like, I don't dislike them or anything. It's just you meet so many people in these games. It's really part of the cool part of it. Alright, so Ranger has their prelude. Alright, that's slept. Ballad time. I do not like Light and Sky. I think Earth is my favorite now. I'm pretty confident that Earth is my favorite camp in Sky. For at least for pulling. Yeah, I've gotten to pull on Earth a bunch of times, and I love Earth Camp. We're on Light Camp right now. And it's a little more annoying because of where we're located. And we kind of have to be, because if we were hiding in the center like this, that Light Elemental would aggro on the healer. That's fair, that tree by those two birds, it definitely does block. How are you next, Light? Put that one to sleep. You know it, screws it. I'm just getting the melee buffs up. Alright. Try double pull. I don't like running this long. I think I'm gonna start doing double pulls on this one over here. It's too far. Yeah, the other rear's up? Okay, we're doing it. Nap time buster. Come with me. We have a bird party. You'll want to join us. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I've probably pulled like 6 of them now. And Earth is my favorite. Hot hands down. Easily. Here's my other bird friend. You'll be joining us soon. Oh, there you are. Dang, you came out of nowhere. You must have came right through that tree. Well, hello there, friend. Yeah, I would like that Nightingale and Troubadour again, it's true. Alright, we're pulling it. Get over here, Buster. No, no worries, guys. Come over here. He's coming to me. He wants to give me hugs. After this one, I have the long pull on the other side. Don't you do it. Okay. The bush bird finally decided to stay in range instead of running out of my range. Oh, goodness. Okay, how do I want to do this now without messing up the mage's ballad? Let's do this. Don't give them any ideas, Teitaka. Don't give Eric any ideas. I think he enjoys making more suffering. Don't get me wrong, there's some of Eric's original H&M idea I thought was awesome. So I can't bang on all of Eric's ideas. Some of them are really cool, but he gave up one of my favorite ones. They're good. Let's toss that ring. I need 10 more minutes. I'm popping my last charge on this to burn this out, so I can recharge it back at PAL when we're done. Hold my beer. Alright, we're on the double pull. Think. Yep. Nap time for you. Yeah, Titaka, they would spawn in one of like 6 zones and start wandering around the world. I thought that was really cool. I don't know why, I thought that was really, really cool. I guess I didn't see the implementation of it, but just even hearing it as an idea, it was like mega cool sounding. I need to make sure I aim this good. Or this bird comes to eat my face. Yeah, pretty much, Brianna. We're almost done Bard. Bard is 72, right? So it only has 3 more levels to go. Why am I still getting hit? Okay, at least I have my shadows back up. You really want to eat my face? See, that's fair. To each their own on the opinions, you know, Seitaka? Like, I wouldn't ruin the original pop. Like, so here's how I would have implemented it. Personally, I don't know exactly the intricacies of how it was done on their server at first. That would have had both, right? So I would have had the H&M standard pop system, right? But then also that system too, that would rotate out maybe once a day. And H&M or twice a day. Once for like EU and JP time, and then once for like American time. And then have an H&M just pop and start wandering around like Battaglia Downs or Rolling Berry Fields and stuff. It'd have to be in a set area where like newbies don't walk to get to Juno, I guess. Here, this is a high-level area, Brianna. This is one of the endgame areas known as Sky. It's in one of the Final Fantasy XIV raids now. You're actually in the first Final Fantasy XI, 14 raid they have. The Juno one, you actually come here. It's very gorgeous, too. But they did pull one of the NMs out of the palace and brought him outside. Nice, congrats, Rihanna. Are you updating for 11, I'm guessing? 'Cause there was an update recently on retail. About 10 more minutes, maybe, and we're done. So I'm trying to go as hard as I can. Like, oh, y'all want to come over? 72 Bard. We're level synced right now, 64. I'm almost level 73 at this point. Okay, not almost. I have like 10k TNL, 12k TNL. Oh, we're pushing hard. Where are you? You're Buster. Y'all got it? Yeah, and I can go grab the big pool. Time to go do the long pull across the bridge. G1 bird. There's bird number 2. Bird number 2. Oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. I miscounted birds. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, okay, never mind, it popped. We're safe. We're saved! I would have a lot of better options if I was back at my level I was, like the Cheviot, robe, and lots of different stuff. All good though. My trusty earth staff shall keep me safe. It's two coming. Sorry, I hear you on last boss, but yeah, I didn't run all that way for one monster. It's two. Here he comes now. Last boss kill. Last boss call. So this will put me a little bit shy of 10k TNL 73. And I'll be able to go trade in my ring for refreshes. Get a fresh band charge, because I didn't do it this week. USB chain 6, let's go. I'm glad to hear, Brianna. Yeah, it is a really amazing piece, Teitaka. I've been using it in all my mages when I'm ever in any type of melee situation. Are we casting lots? We can do that. Especially the Beastman's Heel, right? That's the most valuable thing in the pool. Alrighty, so... Al, I'm really sorry I didn't give you the shout-out you probably deserve, but for my viewers, Al rated earlier and I was in my Bard trance at the time. I'm sure anybody who's played 11 in an XP party knows how hard it is to play Bard in an XP party and do a good job. But,
Incoming emote. You've been incoming towel.
yeah. I'm particularly very fond of the Shadow Ring, though, Teitaka. The cape, the mantle, you're right. I'm not super fond of the mantle. But the Shadow Ring, on the other hand, takes up a much less vulnerable slot for so much rotating. I think I have a stack of fire crystals to put on. I had fun in that party. That's all I really care about Priority 1 chat. It doesn't have to literally be the BIS perfect nothing went wrong party ever. Everybody was trying their best. Did the warrior eat the floor twice? Yes. But everybody was clearly trying their best. And that's really all it takes. When it feels like people are like really disrespecting your time or not taking it seriously, that's when I tend to start to get frustrated. And that doesn't happen very often, especially when people are partying together. But once in a while, you come across a situation. Okay, apparently only a stack of fire crystals. Alright, so trade the Emperor Band. We're gonna get that while it's on my mind recharged. We are 10k 297 away from 73, which is Chocobo Mazurka level. And wording round, but I mean, which of those two songs is more exciting, right? Especially on this server where there's like no movement speed plus. Alright, Emperor Band recharged. Still have a little bit of the last charge, but that's all good. Oh yeah, definitely. Did you get the jelly ring? If you got the jelly ring, hardcore congrats. That's a classic tanking piece. I would say I'm jelly of you for getting the jelly ring, but I would just be trying to make a pun. Ah. Yep, no, almost 73. You know what time I have on my mind? Here, I'll show you, Ditaka, what I need to be doing clamming for. It's not like so urgent that I consider it like, oh my god, I'm not gonna get invited to parties. I know I'm gonna get invited to parties. But to make my life easier as a bard, right here, Shire Mantle, or Mantio. Song spellcasting time, minus 12. That, plus the ring, plus the Lokish's earring. And I don't know if Bard can equip Rostrum Pumps. Let's quick check. I can't remember. See my Rostrum Pumps. Bard can wear Rostrum Pumps. So my Rostrum Pumps, my Lokish's earring. Got that. Plus the other, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage gets screwed over. It's so dumb. But yeah, got a little bit. So it's like, imagine how fast your songs are going. Because you guys have seen me on my retail bard. Songs are instant. When you get to Fast Cast 80, songs don't have song casting time anymore. Everything plays instantly. I mean, there's still, you gotta wait for the animation to finish. But yeah. Okay, so my options at this point are to switch over to my Iron Man equivalent on Cat's Eye, the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, or to try to get into another Bard party. But I really don't want to sync again. I'm very tired of syncing down and going. I want to be in a merit party. Like, I should be able to handle a merit party. I guess without the mantle, it'd be a little harder. But yeah. 627. Yeah, I'm like 50k shy. I'll definitely have to dedicate a little more time to clamming to get that manteel done. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. What does everybody want to see next? Because I'm kind of leaning towards the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior at this point. We did a lot of Horizon, got a really good party on Bard. got 25,000 experience points pretty much in that party. Alright, everybody. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the AFK screen for 2 minutes, grab a drink refill, open up my window, turn on my fan. Is my fan off? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my fan because it is getting hot. I don't know why, but it is like really toasty in here all of a sudden. And try to cool down the room a little bit, and then we can continue on the UCW character. For my Horizon fans, if you guys hate everything that's not Horizon, this would probably be the time to flee. But if you're curious about other Final Fantasy XI modes and stuff, stick around. And the song that's going to be playing is one of the 3 custom tracks that I've been running on the channel lately for background music. So enjoy, and I will BRB. Done. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Whew. It's very dusty up here. At the window guard and the fan, and I'm like, whew, weird, dusty fan. Is she a little bit better already? Let's switch to music. Oh, we can wait. We can keep it on until we find something to attack here. Okay, so I am in. So Bean heading to Valkyrie. Yeah, it's definitely gear I need to be farming for to take Taka. It's true. I have bows and arrows, but not enough arrows. I've just been using it for pulls. I finally found a place to buy the cheapest arrows I would prefer to skill up on level 1. So I'll probably save it once I have a level 1 bow and start working on like a warrior or something else. It sounds like a lot of fun, Haas. I don't know, you have the Ace account, right? So we could play on my Ace character for sure. Alright, so those are tough. Tough. This might still be too tough for me to mess around with. Tough. I mean... Go check the crabs out. Yeah, no worries. If it just happens to pop up, you know, you're free and there's something you want to knock out or do or whatever. Like, Maple was talking about farming the Dynamices. That would be a lot of fun. For more gear. Like, I don't have to get the wins now. All the wins are done. So it's like, who wants to just do some farming in Dynamis, you know? And stuff like that. It doesn't have to be anything super fancy. That's what we're looking at here. 21 Snipper. 17 Bounty Hunter. Ah. Do I want to fight lizards? There's a Are you sure you don't think of the Pugilanum and Kuthim? Ukum? I don't remember a Pugilanum and Valkyrie Dunes. I'll switch in the game music. I'm a little worried about this chat, not gonna lie. I came here hoping that I was gonna maybe eat up some stuff. Oh, DC hairs. Okay, hold on. There might still be hope. I could just go to Kronstadt Highlands or something and beat stuff up there, but I don't want to do that. Have Tinkerer. I'd probably win against the Tinkerer too. It's just like, I don't want to risk it. Toss it really bad because sometimes bomb toss could go south. If only one trusts. And it's a tar who trusts. Okay. Or that's Cat's Eye exclusive. I don't remember that one. Either way. Ufum or whatever, and the Kuthim's the one that's gotten me killed before. That was the one that, for me, I was mindlessly just pulling all them there, trying to get to a level 30 on my retail character, and it was like, oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hello. Anchor, am I gonna regret this? If we dance, am I gonna regret this? Chat, I'm gonna try to have faith. Actually, why do I don't have my EXP bonus up? That's a way higher than me. No, thank you, Mr. Leecher. Peen spinner. 20 spinner. 22 spinner. Jeez. Very juiced up. Ambusher. My team. Mudger, nope. Ooh, Gamble, even worse. I run it right through this, there we go. Let's put back on my, escape ring, too, in case things go bad. I've worked pretty hard to get this far, though, so... hoping that's not gonna be a problem. The sand bats inside the cave might be my best bet until I can hit 17, I think. Sand bats and the lizards in there. So we're gonna try to work our way over to the cave towards Concha Islands. Kinda wanted to head towards Bastock anyway for several reasons. I was gonna try to level up my Black Mage and my Thief over there. See if I can get some more custom snippers. Where's your heart, okay? I see a lot of them on a stream. What comes out? I don't mind links. What comes down to level? Still have a couple more hours of daytime too, so pretty safe to travel through here. Once nighttime kicks in, I gotta start worrying about the ghouls. Don't want the Nazguls finding me. There's a mugger. I sneak behind him. Guess I could beat up these sand hares too. Nah. You know, I might beat up these sand hares. You're an even match, sand hare. You wanna dance?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, maybe that's why I got so hot. It just started raining. It's maybe the humidity was going up. That explains a lot. Let's go, rain. Ah, cold that is. Feel the cool air coming in the window now. Let's go. It is room nice and cool. Did you resist my paralyze, mister? I'm there. I'm almost dead now, so it's kind of a waste. Sit you a bio to get a dark skill up. Yeah, I fully agree. Full agree. 100%. That has been my experience too, Teitaka. There's like a world of difference. Well, thanks for coming out tonight, Teitaka. I'm sure if I shatter, you'll hear about it tomorrow. Even matching DC Blizzards, let's go. But like Teitaka did say, they link, so we want to be careful. Let's grab this one. No, 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 don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Don't you go running into your friend. No linky linky.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The Earth Elemental wants to play. See him over there. It's like, I'm gonna keep my distance from you. I don't want magic aggro. I don't know how many Earth Elementals have gotten a UCW mage that just didn't see it and they were like casting sneak or something. And then the Elemental was like, haha, gotcha. Okay, that was the lizards outside. Check for the sand bats. Should be nice, easy kills. If there are any. I do believe the sand bats have been purged from the cave. Wait. Oh, here we go. Interesting. You got her locked up in the fairy chest there, Brianna?
You've been examined.
Rock lizard is number 5. Interesting. Probably from petrification. Somebody got caught in a baleful gaze, I bet. Alright, that's a level 19 ambusher. Level 18. Ah. "17 Tinker." Okay, that one's a little more reasonable. 17 Lizard. Okay, if we're gonna try a 17 Lizard, we want to get some MP. Yeah, I hope that your Semi feels better. I'm sorry you're under the weather, your Semi. I know there's something going around in the Midwest, because my dad was having a stomach bug too. But I'm grateful he doesn't live in the state your Semi does, but it's close. It's closer than I am, anyway. So I'm really gonna be done bard soon. It's crazy to believe it. Like, I'm kind of blown away when I think about it. Like, bard's gonna be done really soon. And I took like a 75 year of bard up. I never thought I would. But I don't know, like, something inside of me really felt it was important to understand the job deeper. Especially because I hate pulling. It's like, I was hoping it would fix my fear of pulling. And it's helped. I'm not as scared of pulling anymore. You wanna play? You wanna play? We can play. Just don't baleful gaze me, okay? Don't baleful gaze Vegito because... yeah. Ooh. Ooh, take over? Yahoo, yahoo. Picture of my boy Vegito. That silence didn't last long at all. Like and stuff. DC lizard. Even match lizard. I like even match lizards better. They give me XP chains. Hope you're having a good night, Takeover. Yeah, I'm on the cat girl character, it's true. Okay, that one's tough. Let's grab Mr. Geeson Challenge.
Your skill has increased.
Where's my trusts? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Are you petrified still? Is that what we got going on here? You're petrified, aren't you, Vegeta? Don't worry, I got you. I will hold the line. Welcome back!
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, I can get rid of that. Poison's no good. Oh, a free chest. Ooh, a piece of candy. Not quite anything super exciting, but that's okay. We got on a DC Blizzard. Advanced DC Blizzard, let's go.
Your skill has increased.
Now we rest before we take on that tough lizard. And as you remember, I switch off Al. I was lurking on Al before, and Al raided us earlier, so I was like, crap, I need to lurk on somebody else. And not like that Valkyrie doesn't have any music in the Cat's Eye. Definitely like the custom music on Horizon. Big fan. Hi, Mr. Blizzard. Let's see. Are you the tough one from before? You are. Okay. What about you? What level are you? You're also tough. Ooh, but you're both level 19. I don't like that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Gio went and got himself stoned. I think we're gonna wait that out. Just don't know to turn away from gazes. Okay, chat, I'm pretty close to Concha Highlands if this is too hard. We're gonna try it. It's paralyzed landed, that's a good sign. Poison was resisted. Oh, blind. Blind landed, okay, we're cooking. Can I get bio on you and then poison? Ah, you're still resisting poison. Okay. You're on my boy Agito.
Your skill has increased.
He does not want to get poisoned. That'll do. Right, we won that one. I won like that. We might actually beat this one too. We might actually get the level. I think that'll give me shell back. Maybe I have this full. And I'm on safe. No, I'm pretty sure I learned shell. Okay, good. Maybe mix in some of those long history talks, Brianna? Or the murder mysteries. I got my MP back. I'm gonna try this. Come on, Mr. Lizard.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, you didn't resist either. Nice. You're still gonna give me hugs after all that?
Your skill has increased.
Hey, you really did. Okay. We got blind on you now. So he went and got himself baleful gazed.
Your score has increased.
Congrats, big door. Oh, crap. I have enough.
Your score has increased.
Oh, no, I'm out. Get out of here, get out of here. Go, 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 go. Run for my freaking life like, oh, God. Ginny, keep running. What are you doing?
Your score has increased.
Nope. No, thank you. There you go, Taitaka. It all went south from you with the lizards. You're right. Abby's chain spell this arrives. Now I didn't get sent to my home point. I zoned to escape that. If I were to get sent to my home point on this character, Brianna, I would have de-leveled down to level 1. I think I'm gonna be fighting some stuff in Concha Highlands, chat. I think it'll be a little safer for me. I need to work my way down to Bastot, because I have other quests to work on off-stream, probably. Don't remember when, Nanamigo gave me that key item to take to the Goldsmith Guild. Probably something I can't do yet, but just to knock that cutscene out too while I'm in the area. I'll be looking on skill ups though after that. Sword is capped. Beetling and healing are at parity. Elemental's way behind. Dancing's way behind. Yeah, she running behind. And music in Concha Highlands either. You're a survival guide, not a field guide. Alright, Miss Lizards, what level are you? 10? 11 saplings. I am mad sheep. Alright, mad sheep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stay close to the level. I can probably just kill everything in my path. Except for the rams. I see rams are like high level Kodab. It'll be like, actually, about that. You stinker. Slumber powder. Wake up at you at least so I can finish you off. You shouldn't even hit him. Oh, deal will get you eventually. Brown, if you're curious, this is the server I sometimes will see chests with the number puzzle for sure. Ding, level 17. Alright, Jito, time to go, buddy. Yeah, level you up. 50 seconds before I can get him out again. Go find some monsters. Those chests, when were they added? It was pretty late. I'm gonna say it was in the Wings era. It was near the time that Records of Eminence came out. Ooh, goblin. You like goblins that are a tiny bit lower level than us. I am a fan. 20 seconds still. Alright, Jito, I'll wait. I'll wait. Aw, you interrupted me, Buster. Thought my feeble skill would have been high enough to make that not happen. And resist, you don't want to get paralyzed. Oh, I'm gonna buy you. Bluey. Didn't quite work out for him very well. I don't think I can take a chocobo. It's not gonna let me take a chocobo at this level from a crag. A home caddy can do it at level 10, but... You can beat up sheep very quickly, Jito. Where'd you go? With your, like, little magic gun thingy. Veteran quad. You're easy fry, let's go. I see you, Tremor Ram. I don't think you're gonna be easy prey. Probably like level 20. Yeah, he's level 21. And we don't want to dance with the Tremor Ram.
skill has increased.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. We're probably going to be wrapping up in the near future here. I got a level on my UCW. I got closer to Bastock, which was a big goal. But we might take it all the way to Bastock, I think. Or we should just like kill everything in our path on the way.
Your skill has increased.
As y'all remember, sometimes he's not at range. I gotta walk the monster towards him. Hey, Mr. Sheet. I guess I could hunt for gravity in Gooskin Mines. That'd be a really slim drop, though. I could be there for a while. Easy, so indie. Silent oil. I mean, can't get so cut off detect by sound. If I need to speak by one will. Ow. Is everybody having a good night? Things got real quiet in chat, so just checking up on you guys.
Your skill has increased.
I'm glad to hear, Brianna. I'm gonna say it must be nighttime because there's a wolf on me. Take care of this guy. Mr. Egger's low HP. I guess we're dancing.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Home together. It's an EP. Oh, that one's a bit harder. They all got separated anyway. Perfect. You can join the party if you want, Tinker. We got this.
Your skill has increased.
I see this guy over here and it's like, hey, Mr. Skeleton. You're only level 12. We should be able to beat you up, right?
Your skill has increased.
Jinkies, I forgot how many undead are out here at night. It's a lot like the Hungry, though. Certain areas just get, especially like near the maze of Sakurami, get packed. You dance? Wanna dance, Mad Sheep? Yeah?
Your skill
We
has
can
increased.
dance. Ow, nice crit. Jinkies.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So one of the goals to get before the end of the week, right, is to get back to level 20 on my UCW so that I can do the outpost works. And if I get really lucky and get the Cosm keys, I can ride a Chocobo out to those Shimo uplands which Wendy controls this week. And then if I go super hardcore stretch goal, which isn't gonna happen, but by some chance I get to level 30 and beat the Paramis. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not getting to Amnesia. Maybe some other week.
Your skill has increased.
What else we got? New level 10. At some point I got Red Lotus Blade back. Green seeds. Ooh. Nice. Okay. That's good. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to get from gardening, but I'll have to look it up a bit. English is keen. I have to go in and actually fight him though. Or he's just gonna keep shooting at me. I just remembered I get Shell again, so I was like, yep, let's take care of that. I think I'm gonna run until my refresh and regen wear. And then I'm just gonna make a hard push to Bastok walking, but I've been slowly creeping my way that direction. Just beating up everything I see though, because it's all experience giving. And money's so hard to get in Crystal Warrior because you can't use the auction house, so it's like vendor stuff, give me vendor junk and other stuff. We're gonna keep going this way. I'm starting to walk the wrong direction. Imagine that. I should just pretty much like paralyze instead. Fire's a bit too expensive at the moment. And once I have a bit more MP, I'll use a bio, try to get a skill up. I should just be focused on bio because it's so low level that I'll get skill ups on these guys. I mean, a more accurate answer. Yeah, you need a cure, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna give you a cure too.
Your skill has increased.
When you have mage power, you can cast cure on yourself, right? Ugh. We're at DC too. That'll be spicy. I don't think you like this very much. I wonder if I'll be able to sneak 18 out before I get into Gustaberg. I should heal myself so I don't run it's daytime again. Nothing to worry about. I was like, I don't want to make friends with the undead, but the sun's coming out, so no undead to be worried about for a bit. Excuse me? Sir, did you pollen? Oh, there's a whole bunch of you goblins here I'm seeing now. Lightning crystals, you love to see it. Not very common. Hi, Weaver, come on. Where your butcher friend sees us. Let's dance. Come on, over here. Oh, yeah, especially away from that other tinkerer friend, too.
skill has
A little bit
increased.
more time left on those refresh and regen. It's like I want to make every minute of it while there's useful stuff to beat up. We're getting close to... We're like 700 TN now, so it's like just a few more. Ooh, a grenade. Grenades also go boom. What are you, Mr. Grenade? Yes. Would you please like to join us? I figured you would. I figured you get very excited when I cast magic. Here you go. You still want to keep hitting me? Honey, it's okay. Give the Taru some love. There you go.
Your skill has increased.
No, I'm gonna cast Kira myself, just in case you go boom. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. I'm a little blind, but since we're casting it... Ooh, a piece of candy. I'm gonna bee pollen. Not that I need a bee pollen. Ooh, elixir. Yes. Yes, please. Or yeah, silent oil, actually. I'll take that other item. Potion +1, yeah. Thank you. New Mr. Sheep. I got a couple seconds left on my refresh.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
I'm admittedly a little disappointed by how little MP I got back from that elixir. Was hoping for a wee bit more. Admittedly, a tiny bit more than that. I missed a sheet. We're really close now. I'm like 80-something TNO. Will you be the one to give me my stats back? Ding! Level 18. Okay. I think we're good to really push to get out of here now. How much progress did I make? Well, we mostly... Alright, we started up here and we killed everything going down that was, like, kind of useful. And we almost filled up the inventory, too. Alright, chat. We're going into focus mode now. Let me throw up just for the heck of it. Silent oil freebie that we got. And then I'm gonna put up the song, Crystalline Stairway, because we got a long walk. Not a lot of music. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. We are gonna work our way to Basok now. Did 18 give me a spell that I would like? Uterize does not count. Oh, silence. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so grateful to have silence back. Yeah, I got the sleep scroll in the Mog House. So I don't have it on my person. I completely agree. Wherever sleep is hiding. Sitting safe too. There it is. Fortunately, sleep is 25, so we still got a little ways to go on that one. Bind kind of works in a similar way, though. You can bind something to get away from it, unless it's a mage, and then with silence and bind, you can really manage things. Ended right at the perfect time as we get into Goose the Bird. That's a very loud car that drove by. Sorry, maybe I hear that. That's a weird sounding engine too. I'm hoping that my sound dampener on the microphone probably like caught it and ignored it, but you never know. So while at Bastak, I'll probably be trying to do that quest. Try to get my crafts, the gold... So I think I got goldsmithing. Hold on, let me double check. I gotta be really close. Yeah, cloth crafts at level 2. I didn't get the goldsmithing and the smithing up yet. I probably ran out of fire crystals. I have 3 more. We'll see what we do with that. Yeah, I went a bit further with clothcraft because, if you guys notice, I crafted my own doublet, my own headgear. I crafted other stuff, the cape. And there's one other piece, but it's not needed because the linen cuffs are better. So if I wanted to play on my red mage, right? In here, I would probably go to Dangriff. I don't know if they restored it to its old state on Cat's Eye or how they manage it, because Dangriff on retail, once you get past the one section, the early section, it's actually incredibly dangerous. There's like level 90 stuff. Yeah. Not everything, but it's handy. It saves you a lot of gil. Like, you could buy it from the shop for like 2 to 3k. Like, the level 1 stuff's not so bad. Even the level 10 stuff's not so bad. Once you start looking at anything past level 10, it's like... Unless you have some way of making gil appear in your account, like a really easy way of multiplying gil, I haven't seen anybody shout incursion since the patch. Where you can shatter in an incursion. Maybe I'm going crazy and I just miss it and Mini Man still runs it all the time, but like... Yep, definitely don't see an incursion. Yeah, elemental staves, it's true. You'd be surprised what you could get done without elemental staves, especially when you're by yourself so much. Like, you're not using the elemental staves a lot on, like, Red Mage, for instance. Like, you're not wrong, Big Door. You're not wrong. They're good to have, and if you have to source them yourself, there's only one way to get them.
Pyong, pyong.
Yeah, we're on the Pion Pion Energy Tonight takeover. Nick picked Kitty last time, so I think Nick wanted to see Bunny this time. We got a raid from Al, and then Nick was watching, and... Yep. I really gotta fix the camera on it. There's many things I need to fix, chat. I really just need to take some time off and fix the channel. But every time I get time off, I'll be honest with you guys. And I say I'm gonna take time off. I always sleep. I always like sleep and recharge and like watch cozy YouTube videos and stuff. And I should be trying to improve the channel. I gotta just get better about scheduling out time for it, dedicating time to it, and then I'll be fine. It's not something I've been very good at so far. Especially this past year. Alright, we did it. We got to Bastok. Oh, nothing wrong with the channel. I just want to improve upon it, make sure that my little buttons work better, update some of the redeems, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, the stuff people, like a lot of my stuff hasn't changed in a couple months. Alright, everybody. We got to the goals. We did. Bard Party on Horizon. You're 10k and like 300 away from 73. Chocobo's Mazurka. And pretty much like 2.1 levels. So you're 75 on the Bard and being done with that. I mean, obviously you never get done with a job, right? But being done with the leveling grind. And that's exciting. Then we switched over to the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, which was over in Selbina, where I left her, getting off the boat. And we did some fighting through Valkyr and snuck through there a little bit. Got to Kronstadt. Managed to get 2 levels in that journey and bring it to 18. Back from its lost level 25. Ick. And, yeah, but on the bright side, this gave me a lot of time to get more skill ups because that incursion shot me up so fast that my skills were way behind. So, that all said, yeah, we need to find somebody to raid. Who is still playing Final Fantasy XI? Crab dances, but we've raided Crab Dance recently. I suspect we need to raid What's That. Chat, I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to raid the Sassy Princess himself. So What's That is a very talented 11 player named Sail on Final Fantasy XI on the Horizon server. You sometimes will see them in our chat. They have a lot of opinions. I agree with a chunk of them and then other ones I tease, but that's all the fun of 11, isn't it? Nobody really gets real toxic about it or anything. It's real smart talk, you know, like high-level end-gameplay chatter and stuff. That's something I'm fond of. So yeah, if you haven't seen him yet, definitely hang around for a little bit. It looks like they're doing Dynamis Bastok. So we're gonna hop in. So right now we're in Bastok here, and now we're going to Dark Bastok, where they're hoping to get hundos. So if I stream again tomorrow, guys, it might be Grandia. No promises, I might take the day off. But honestly, I think I might knock out the Grandia one a little early this week to save room for the weekend. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, hearts, and I hope to see you all next time.